Delicious. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I'm back from Wendy's. Oh, yeah, that's good. I feel much better now. All right. Let's hop back into voice chat. Let's get some music bumping. Come back, guys.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hello, hello. Oh, I just died. That's what I get for looking at Discord.
Haha.
There's like half a second between Ginger saying hello and you dying.
Absolutely.
Hello, guys and dead. Hello, guys and deads. Guys and deads.
Hello. Thank you for that version.
Still going.
There's many more to go.
Xylor hop off? No more leveling, partner?
I have 2 tormented Invoker of Parshan. Does that help?
Yeah, you can use them too. Just everyone get out of the dungeon.
I don't know about Xylor, but Chunks just left.
Xylar doesn't chat either.
Well, I'm level 94, so I'm way up there. I'm gonna be running some really high level dungeons here in a minute. Yeah, I got 100 million. Nice.
100 million what?
Go away, old.
Whoa.
Giznold.
Wow. Last I saw you were at like 30 something million.
102 million, 143,000, and 41 in change.
You find like a bunch of uniques you sold?
Yeah, I sell those all the time. I got a bunch I need to sell right now.
Seems to me those are the biggest source, because I skyrocketed as well, finding a bunch of uniques I wasn't going to use.
I had gold until I found an amulet I wanted to roll and venom on.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul. You poor unfortunate soul. Yeah, I learned my lesson with passives. I don't roll for passives no more. I try and find the amulet with the passive on it, and I roll the other stuff.
It was too good, I had to.
What'd you get from Wendy's?
Chicken nuggets and french fries.
Yeah.
Frosty?
And a Frosty, that's right.
What's a Frosty?
It's kind of like a mix between a milkshake and something else. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain.
Soft ice cream milkshake.
It's like,
Delicious.
yeah. I think I've actually seen them make it one time. The ingredients are pretty simple.
I've also had it sometimes where it's just straight up liquid.
Yeah, it's got to be frozen.
They don't
When
know
I was a
that.
kid, I used to ride my bicycle all the way to the airport just to get a McFlurry and watch the airplanes.
Well, if you know what a McFlurry is, it's basically the same thing, but no Smarties or Oreo bits or anything like that.
I went for the M&Ms.
Is Kickstarter worth killing?
Or was it Smarties?
Yeah, they upped his
Yes.
drops pretty significantly. If you can kill him.
It's gonna take a while.
It's hacking wood, huh? There's the hacking. There's the hacking and a whacking and a
Start the
smacking.
next dungeon already?
Yeah, we're halfway done.
Oh, go figure. Midtown poking away at thing.
I cannot do that here.
I need to check and see if that Mother's Embrace is better than mine.
What did it destroy me? Pew pew. Pew.
Are your hydras shooting both cold and fire?
Yes.
Crazy.
They can freeze. And with the patch, it'll be even stronger.
Ouch.
I know it's
That
not
might
meta.
fortify up.
This is gonna take about 10 minutes.
No, it's not fire sword meta, but I just love having 2 hydras. It's so much fun.
You guys take a look at the message of the day next time you get a chance. Did your comment get deleted? I don't know, Corrupted. Sometimes Nightbot is mean.
That's harsh.
I didn't see anything.
It
That's
brings
too
some extra
mean,
players to
Ginger.
the party here.
What? He said it himself. He said it himself. I'm just writing what he said. It's a testimonial right there.
Maybe you took it out of context.
Oh, he knows the context. He knows the context. He is well aware of the context.
Gosh, 6.
Do I want a Metroplex? I was looking at it. I was thinking about it. You got one to sell me, Teddy?
What is that, anyways?
Metroplex? You never seen
Yes.
Metroplex? Oh man,
No. Like,
that's sad. It's a very sad day. Metroplex is only a giant city that transforms into a robot.
oh.
That's not the excitement I was expecting.
A city, Wolfie. A whole city. Transforms into a giant robot.
Yep. Alright. Heading out of the dungeon now.
See, I saw the PoE live stream. No, I did not see the PoE live stream. Leon said something about that thing was going on at the same time as the campfire.
I think everybody's happy.
PoE never really pressed my buttons the right way. Doesn't know me like those other games do.
I'm not ready yet.
Man.
You don't touch me like Diablo touches me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't talk about my relationship with Diablo.
Must wait a minute.
Which one?
Not the one with boobies. Sadly.
I must wait a moment. I'm out of spirits.
Well, I've gotten him to halfway so far.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, somebody's playing Diablo 3?
I must wait a moment.
I saw a couple of them on eBay after you sent me that one. They even got a reproduction unit.
I'm not
I was
ready
thinking of buying the reproduction unit just simply because the original breaks in half all the time. I don't know if I wanted to get one that was going to break in half, and then it was. I remember yours broke in half. I thought maybe the repro unit might be a little better made.
see that Transformer Optimus Prime that can transform itself?
I'm not ready.
I did. That thing's expensive.
Right off, you know, make it for the Ginger Toy channel. Make a video for it, right off.
I must wait a moment.
To be honest, it's just clever use of physics. It's not that complicated. But it will probably be expensive.
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I was just gonna pay for it then.
I must wait a moment.
Malignant dude up here. It's coming from my cheeks.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll just bring them to you guys.
I must wait a moment.
Self-transforming Grimlock was dropped for $1,499. Dang. Grimlock's pretty popular too. I can see that. Be Grimlock. Be king.
Are you guys still doing Varshan?
Yep.
We're full at the moment.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, no problem.
Be Grimlock, no bozo. Be Grimlock king.
I'm gonna jump off after this one, guys.
Oh, well, we'll have a spot open.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
Same. After
That-
we're done these runs, I'm off.
That transforming Grimlock better laugh like Grimlock does.
I must wait a moment.
There was an episode. There was an episode of Transformers where literally Hot Rod's talking to Grimlock, and he's like, he said something about feeling sorry for the Decepticons, and Grimlock goes, "Me don't feel sorry for Decepticons." And then he starts laughing, and he's just like, it's the most hilarious thing I've ever seen. The laugh is infectious.
I must wait a moment.
It's gonna be a sad day when the voice actor playing Optimus Prime's voice passes away.
Oh, they got enough voice of him on record. They could probably just put it all through an AI machine and just redo
Yeah,
it that way.
Yeah, they've
I
already
am
been able to do that
Optimus
real
Prime.
Sure, but you know, still that
Born
thing-
enemies of the
he's still around.
You will never know the difference.
I mean, with how much voice they have him on tape, that would be easy.
Wouldn't even need
Isn't,
to use
isn't
AI.
there isn't there like an app where you can put in whatever text you want and you hear David Attenborough?
Probably.
Like David Attenborough describing a drunk man falling over.
I mean, some voices, you don't even need the voice. You can just say, read it in Morgan Freeman's voice, and you can perfectly do it.
They just put a picture of Morgan Freeman up there before you read it, and you're just like, oh,
I'm not ready yet.
die damage resistant, boy.
This guy was always supposed to be there.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, they're really going heavy on the overpowered here. I got one with 2 overpowers.
Wasn't some of that disappearing being replaced by crit and stuff in the one patch? Is that another stat?
I must wait a moment.
I'm not sure.
The spot is open.
I must wait a moment.
Instantly killed.
It says Xylor's still online.
I must wait a moment.
I figure out what to use for
I
my last
almost
spirit
killed
in
him and
this
he
slot.
blacked out.
I really don't know what to use for my last spirit in this slot.
I
I'm
know.
not- I'm not a shapeshifter anymore.
Spawned and despawned him.
So the masochistic doesn't work. I'm not
That
using an
sucks.
ultimate, so Calm Before the Storm doesn't work. I guess I pretty much just have overload.
Aw, I fought all that time and nearly killed him, and then a pack of mobs spawned and despawned him.
I'm using Obsidian
That's
Slam right now, but it doesn't even really seem all that useful, to be honest.
I must wait.
One free overpower every 20 kills just doesn't seem worth it.
20 kills, yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, when you're fighting spiders half the time.
But then the overpower goes on one of the baby spiders.
Well, it's your whole attack that's overpowered. Like, if you use trample,
I must wait a moment.
if you use that on your overpowered, every single hit of it is overpowered.
I tried to use that with Poison Creeper and it doesn't work. Because I had the free overpower up there, and I made sure the next time I used an attack it was Poison Creeper and it didn't consume it.
Well, I think that's because the poison creeper is supposed to be the hit.
I don't really have anything else to use it on then, other than the landslide attack itself.
I don't think there's a good way for you to use it. Oh, we have a brutal over here.
I must wait a minute.
Or, wrathful, I mean. Whatever.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
Well, if it's already in here, it doesn't matter.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll remember that next time.
And I got the good one.
I must wait a minute.
What's the good one?
This druid super rare. And it's almost perfect.
Hit with a stun, freeze or not?
I must wait a minute.
Funny. I think I got the same one, but a little lower percentage than yours.
Basically, if you have Sad Grizzly Rage, it gives you 6 seconds of unstoppable every time that procs. So basically when you get CC'd.
And you don't have to spec into Grizzly Rage, it just gives it to you?
If you want the unstoppable, you have to spec into it, yeah.
I mean, you don't have to put it on your bar.
Yeah, you-
You just put 2 points into it.
But if you're going to Grizzly Rage, you want to spec into it, so. You use that for the Storm build, but you don't use it for the Earth build.
Grizzly Rage.
The Earthen Bulwark.
The problem with that is you can't use Storm Strike, and you can't use Poison Creeper.
Sad.
With what, Grizzly Rage?
With Grizzly Rage, yeah, that's why you can't run it with Earth builds.
So sad.
Alright, my goal is to run a companion creeper build anyways, so. Slowly starting to come together.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I use mine? No.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. I'll use mine.
Alright, fella. Night becomes me.
Alright, Majestic Bear, have a good one.
Everyone,
See you, buddy. See you.
Yeah.
Bar.
oh, I got out of the rotation. Terrible with this boss.
I must wait a minute.
It's a lot of poison damage. Like 90% of my health was poison damage.
Yeah, Just, I really suck at getting the rotation right on that boss's
I need more spirit.
AoE ability. It's just beyond me.
I was happy playing the sword. The barriers.
I must wait a moment.
Just get some tank stats.
I must wait a moment.
34 willpower, 32 strength. Good. For bracers, gloves,
I
what
must
are
wait a
called?
moment.
No, you want all damage stats on your gloves.
All damage stuff.
Like attack speed, crit chance, lucky hit, core skill.
Yeah, it's got +2 to landslide and one I can re-roll.
Yeah, you want your gloves to look like this. Not that aspect, because you want a different aspect for your build.
Like Zan's?
No, mine. I like them. You're
Oh,
literally using landslide.
Yeah.
So with the Art of the Barber, you want it to be low seconds, right?
Yeah, but I really hate Barber.
Alright, I left the dungeon.
And apparently Barber nullifies dot damage. So yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Not the best for dots.
I'm gonna need a little break to do that, so that's enough. Thanks for the runs.
I must wait a moment.
Anyone else want in here?
I must wait a moment.
Crazy, you never don't have Earthen Bulwark. Didn't they nerf Druid just that long longer? I mean, my build is something completely different, probably, than what everyone else has been running. This is... my build is a whole nother beast.
I'm not ready.
I don't think there's been anything like my build before.
You doing that blood one now?
Basically, I'm building on the Fleshrender, which is... that's the new unique that started with Season 1. I'm essentially utilizing the Nature's Fury, like, feeding process to build Debilitating Roar and Blood Howl back and forth, utilizing them to cast each other and also cast Earthen Bulwark as well. It's honestly been one of the better builds I've created. Tanky as all get out, of course, because I'm running 3 defensive cooldowns that spam constantly, so...
Out for blood, eh? I'll shake on that.
What's up, Zan?
Get in here. Come get some 800 items.
Come get some 800 items? What do I need 800 items for?
Need to find me a perfect pair of gloves.
You guys like me in your group. I spam Blood Howl all the time. I'll keep you all topped up on HP the entire time. Every single time you turn around, you're gonna have Blood Howl. I literally spam it so often that you should never have any HP missing.
I don't think that's gonna stop Wolfie from getting one shot.
It
Nope,
might,
probably not.
maybe.
I'm good at that.
I mean, we're basically running very similar builds. You shouldn't be getting one shot.
I'm not getting my fortify built up before the boss fight. And then I have everything for fortify gems. Problem.
Are you running the Spirit Boon that gives you the 10% fortify when you use a defensive skill?
Probably not.
So you'll have to double into the pack leader one. But you want to grab the pack leader one and then the bolster, which is fortify 15% of your maximum life when using a defensive skill. So every time you use a defensive skill, you get a nice little fortify bonus too. That way, every time you spam Earthen Bulwark, you get a pretty nice fortify there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
The Rotting Bowels. Wow, we really are in Rod's Malignant Tunnels.
You know it. How many more are we running here?
I've got 4 more after this.
See if I can...
Oh, how the hell you just steal all that HP back? No, you didn't, sucker. Better give me my doojang, sucker. Sucker!
I must wait a moment.
If someone's not running Landslide Creepers or Druid. Honestly, Landslide Creeper is, you can build it like 100 different ways. I ran Companion Landslide Creeper, worked out pretty good. Hey, a blue 800 item power item. I know you guys want that. Hedgehog blue. Actually, what's the level requirement on that? 80.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Precious stones.
What time is it over there? Ginger.
I thank you.
10 o'clock at night PM. Going into the morning. They ain't gonna stream all night. Cause I don't care. Don't even care what color my hair is.
'Cause when I was in the US in the 90s, I considered Wendy's a breakfast place.
No, they haven't had breakfast for a very long time.
They do breakfast here in Canada again.
Well, they do breakfast now, but they haven't done breakfast for decades. They only serve dinner, lunch, dinner, and then recently, I think it was within the last couple of years, they started serving a breakfast menu: eggs, bacon, sausages, hash browns.
But it's correct that back in the 90s it was mostly breakfast and lunch, right?
I don't remember them ever serving breakfast before recently. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
I remember my mom ordering the fruit salad. It was, it could feed a whole family.
Ooh, a 20%er. Ooh, wow, 15,000 on that damage too. That's going right in the socket. Gonna put it on in, and I got my 20% brutal heart in. Look at that jank, all real fly. Gonna kill everything with a needle in the eye. That's right, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, there's a ring,
Five.
an ancestral ring at the vendor.
Oh wow, a perfect. Huh.
20% stunned, 30% injured, 23% slowed, 23.5% to It's close.
I got a perfect prudent heart. It's kind of neat. It's a
Yeah,
tier.
they're changing.
It's a tier 5.
They're changing the Sork hearts too, so the elemental resistance one is going to be another up to 20% damage for them.
My
Like
saints.
they're going to be really tanky.
Ah, saints. That thing looks good. Although the only downside of that one is you're gonna have to take the hit to get the hit. So you're gonna have to get hit in the face to trigger that thing.
Is it me or is this a lot though? Level 75 ring with 100% of damage too. No upgrades, nothing.
Yeah, I just zoned in and got poisoned all on me.
I must wait a moment.
Cage hearts.
Shame I can't link it. Vendor.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Are you think you're gonna try building a pure pet druid?
I'm not ready yet.
You're a
after
pet
the
druid?
dust?
I mean, I was playing around with it, yeah. I got my glyphs leveled up, and I hung on to a lot of the aspects just in case.
So that's really a pretty decent buff. There's still the Paragon stuff that gives them like 80% more damage.
I was looking at it.
I did like that they acknowledged today that they know now that a lot of players like that kind of build. So I'm expecting some cool changes.
Yes. Because we wouldn't like a build that already existed in Diablo 2. I think that was the silliest part of it. They're like, we didn't realize that people wanted to build that kind of a character. It's not like there was another game with that exact same character in it where they built that exact same thing.
You gotta meet them halfway, you know? Appreciate that they finally acknowledged it.
I mean, we complained about that in the endgame beta too. That pets were basically just useless, you can't build around them.
Did anybody else completely unlock their battle pets for season 1? That's one heck of a mount. It's like the mountain crew, double in size.
Hey to win.
Beautifully cut.
Way to look.
It's not a bad ring. Does anybody need a decent ring with a pink socket?
Yeah, that would, yeah, decent.
Chinchilla. Did you hear me describe the ring at the vendor?
The ring. To rule them all, what?
It
I
had
don't have that ring
20.
trigger.
It had 20 plus of all the stats.
All
Level 80
stats.
soon
Yeah, I've
enough.
seen a couple like that.
Like over 100%.
Uh-huh. I've seen a couple like that.
What do you think? Should I buy it?
Nah, I don't really see any reason to do all stats.
I must wait a moment.
That
No,
seems-
no, not all stats.
I said all stats. Not all stats, all stats. As in all
Oh my God, I'm
stats
so
on the
confused
ring.
now.
Why are you confused? All stats. It doesn't have
Okay,
all
let-
stats. It has all stats.
Let me explain.
I know. I already know. It has all stats. It has strength. It has wisdom. It has intelligence. It has all of them. It has all stats. I've seen it before. I've seen it a couple times.
Right.
There's only 4 stats, and you can have 4 modifiers on a ring, or an amulet, or anything. And you can have all stats. You can have strength, intelligence, willpower, and dexterity all in the same ring.
No, that's not what I mean. Okay, it's got damage. Damage 2. Stunned, injured, slowed, close. All above 20%. Some over 30. So it's over 100%.
Well, if you need it. If you need it, you need it.
I'll just buy it so I can link it. 600k. There, that's a good ring, right?
I mean, you probably want to re-roll the injured to something else. But yeah, it's decent.
I mean, that's insane if you ask me. That's pretty insane. For example, for me, Firestark, who employs almost every CC they can get their hands on.
Well, yeah, but you generally still want crit on a ring. That's kind of an important stat.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been probably really.
Crit chance. 7.5% crit chance.
Yeah, but for me, because of my build, any CC I can get will increase my damage far more than crit.
Not really. They don't scale evenly. Like, just all those stats on there are additive. They don't really multiply well.
No, but
Yeah,
because
so the thing is
every CC form adds fire damage to you know, every burning.
the thing is
There
that
was a
certain
Raft one on
modifiers,
that.
certain modifiers are basically multiplicative modifiers. So they give you a lot more than what the additive ones do. So that one is full of additive additive modifiers, and all the additive modifiers are pretty much weighted the same in terms of their usefulness, depending on if you actually need them or not. But the problem is that the multiplicative modifiers like vulnerable, crit chance, crit damage to specific skills, things like that generally tend to be more powerful than the additive ones. So when you roll a ring, for instance, you're usually looking for something that has some of the multiplicative ones as well as some of the additive ones. So like, these are my 2 rings right here. So you can see I'm utilizing, on one of them I have crit strike damage and crit chance. Those are the 2 multiplicative ones. Then I also have vulnerable damage, which is also a multiplicative one. And then I also have an additive one, so I've got one additive one on the ring. So with the rings, you generally want to go with the 3 multiplicative ones if you can get them, and then whatever other additive one you want on top of that. It doesn't have to be in a specific order. You don't always have to have crit damage. You might not be scaling crit damage. But crit itself is usually pretty useful because a lot of the skills have crit. Things that proc on crits, and various other stuff like that. Or if you're building Lucky Hit, you might go with Lucky Hit instead of crit, which is a whole nother build if you're building like massive amounts of Lucky Hit. And in that case, you're scaling Lucky Hit. Or in some cases, your multiplicative stat may be Barrier, like if you're running like a Barrier Explosion Druid or something like that. So you might be building Barrier Generation or something of that nature. There's like 100 different stats that you can build, but for each individual class, there's a different one that you want to focus on. For instance, with a Lightning Druid, you can go with Lightning Crit, which is a specific crit that would help out your Lightning crit more than just regular crit damage. Trying to see if I can find some other ones. Some characters focus on attack speed. So, like on my gauntlets, I'm working in some attack speed. The reason why I have attack speed on mine is because I'm utilizing the basic skill to reset the other skills. So I'm spamming Storm Strike, which helps me reset Earthen Bulwark and Debilitating Roar, which are the opposite skills for Nature's Fury. So I have 15% basic skill attack speed on my helmet, and I've got 10.2% base attack speed on my gloves. That way I'm constantly able to spam that Storm Strike as fast as I can to get the resets off quicker.
Yeah, I like attack speed, and unfortunately for Sork, most of the time I get basic attack speed. Basic attack.
Thank you.
Attack speed, which is not what I.
I mean, it just depends on what you're doing. There are basic attack builds for the sorcerers too. Our clash is really powerful.
Yeah, the thing is, I want to be able to spam my firewalls as quick as possible, and my hydras. And
so your basic attack is what generates mana. So in some situations, you can spam your basic attack faster, regenerate your mana, and get it all back again. Just depends on how you have your character set up.
I'm finding it hard to find pure attack speed. That doesn't seem to be appearing on many slots, does it? Like
there are only certain things that it rolls on.
Helmet chest, I believe, right?
61% May.
Well, regular attack speed is gloves, basically.
Gloves?
The problem isn't necessarily that we're trying to say that specific stats are better than others, even though some of them are kind of better. It's really more so revolves around the fact that each slot has a specific number of effects that can roll on them. So you wouldn't have to focus getting crit on your rings and your gloves if crit could roll on other things, because then you could get crit anywhere. You could get crit on your weapon, you could get crit on your boots, you could get crit on your pants, you could get crit on your armor, you can get crit on your helmet. But the fact of the matter is they limited crit specifically to gloves, ring. That's it. Those are the only places that you can get crit, essentially, unless you are a offhand user, and the offhand users can get critical strike chance on like totems and focuses and things. But for the most part, all characters are restricted to crit 2 rings and your gloves. So that's all you got. So if you want to build any crit at all, you have to build it there. And a lot of the other stats are like that too. They're restricted to specific slots. So your gloves are restricted to your core skill. So if you want plus to core skills, you have to get the core skill on your gloves. You can't get it anywhere else. When it comes to a defensive skill, you can get your defensive skills on your armor. You can get the, I don't even know what to call that slot. The boots tends to be like the Wrath slot on the druid, which is also, what is it, the Macabre one on the necromancer. I think it's usually one specific tree on the skill tree, and the boots tend
the shields.
The boots tend to be this tree right here, which is the second to last tree before the ultimate tree. So it depends on what class you're on, but it's usually always this tree on the board. And everything has something restricted to it that you can't get really anywhere else. Movement speed is restricted to the boots and the amulet. So for the most part, with a few exceptions, you can't get movement speed on anything else except for your boots and amulet. So if you want movement speed, you've got to get it on your boots and amulet. I mean, there's other little things here and there. Like your weapons are mainly offensive stats. Almost always offensive stats, things like your plus to your main stat, bonuses to specific types of damage and whatnot. Your pants are almost always defensive stats. These are your armor and your pants are basically the 2 items that have all the defensive rolls. The only other place that you can get defensive rolls is on your amulet, and you usually don't want to get defensive rolls on your amulet because there's other more important things that you can get on your amulet that you can't get anywhere else, like plus to specific trees and also plus to passives. Plus to passives is one of the most important things that you can get on amulets, and you don't want to waste that on a defensive slot. So instead of grabbing, like plus close damage reduction, you're going to grab plus to a passive that's actually useful to your character, and plus skills to a specific tree that's going to be useful to your character. For me, for instance, I'm grabbing +3 to companions and +3 to Call of the Wild, which is the passive for companions. But depending on your build, you're going to customize that amulet very specifically. So normally amulets are reserved for 3 things. Plus to skills, plus to a passive, and run walk speed, basically. I'm stuck saying run walk speed because I'm from Diablo 2. The only one that's a wild card on the amulet is usually the 4th slot, which you can have a myriad of things in that slot. It depends on what you want to do. But you really only have like one flexible spot on the amulet as far as your skill, your choices go. And I think maybe a lot of people use that one for cooldown reduction. Because cooldown reduction is also something you can't get in just any slot.
Must get unright.
Cooldown reduction is usually obtainable in your amulet slot. You can get it on your helmet, which is a nice place for a little bit of cooldown reduction. And
offhand.
Offhand, yeah, offhand is the other place you can get some CD reduction. They've really kind of pigeonholed us into specific things. You can't just build a character and put any stats you want on any item, because you can only get certain stats on those items. So if you use up all the spaces on that item for other stats, you can't get that anywhere else. So you've used up the most important slots for the most important pieces of gear. It's not super serious. Like, you don't have to have crit on every single ring, but if you miss out on 7.5% crit on your ring, you're not going to be able to make that up anywhere else.
So if you're using a 200, that's 1/3 of your cooldown reduction goal.
If you are a sorceress or a necromancer or something like that, yes. But not all classes have access to totems anyway. So barbarians don't have access to totems.
But the focus has cooldown reduction, right?
The focus is not on the barbarian, so the barbarian doesn't have access to that at all. So he gets no cooldown reduction no matter what. The druid can get cooldown reduction through the totem. The sorceress can, and the necromancer can get cooldown reduction from the totem, or the focus.
Or the shield.
The shield is different. The shield rolls as a defensive item, and it gets defensive stats. It's actually quite strange. It uses the defensive gem, and it also functions weirdly as a defensive item. It almost seems to function more like a piece of body armor than a focus, which is unique to the necromancer. The necromancer has some interesting options because of that.
Legion event in Amazon in 5 minutes.
Decent value.
Man, a level 5 Caged Heart of Revenge, but it rolled really low on the DR. Look at that really high explosion, though. The explosion on the level 5 gem versus the explosion on the level 4 gem is massive. That's a level 4 gem, and the explosion on the level 5 gem is 26,995.
Those numbers are crazy.
Buying?
I'm surprised they didn't even mention the barber gem. How strong it is.
It's not something that's going to stay in the game after season 1, so maybe they don't care.
That's good. I hate it so much.
I think it. I think functionally it would have been better if they had not made it affect everybody. But since it affects everybody, it's no good. I think they need to do something about it quickly.
Maybe they will.
Quick hot fix.
They did say the patch so far isn't final, what they described. Ginger, I've got a pretty serious question, because I haven't had any information about this at all. The damage over time stats on gear, is it pretty much useless to anyone who's not a necro? Because in the stat sheet, I can only find it as damage with shadow over time.
I mean, that's just a specific thing. Just like crit damage and crit damage with earth skills. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but the thing is...
Crit damage is a separate mechanic, and crit damage with earth skills is a separate mechanic, and the two still work in combination with each other. So when you have crit damage of 100% and crit damage with earth skills of 100%, and you attack a monster, they still both cohesively add together. It's not an either or situation. So when it says shadow damage over time with shadow skills, all it's doing is that's just talking about a specific subset of damage over time, which is an addition only to shadow skills. The real problem with damage over time stuff. The real problem with damage over time stuff is not everything is a damage over time, even if it seems to be a damage over time.
That's not exactly what I mean, because I've added up the damage over time stat on my gear. I'm a Sork, and it adds up 30. In my stat sheet,
it adds to all of them.
No.
Yes, I've tested this. I've tested it with my damage over time character. You put damage over time gems on your equipment, it adds to all of them. So damage with bleeding, damage with burning, damage with poisoning, and damage with shadow damage over time. If you put a DOT gem in your equipment, you can literally watch it. You can open up your panel and watch it. They all go up at the same time. The damage with bleeding, damage with burning, damage with poisoning, and damage with shadow over time all go up with the increase of the gem.
Oh, good lord, you're right. I took off my ring.
We're at the boss.
I took off my ring and it dropped. Oh my god.
I don't know why you doubt me, sir, all the time. Doubt. I've tested this stuff.
It's just so weird.
I have tested this
sorry.
stuff.
It's just
what do you think
so
I do
weird.
with all my time? I'm a no-lifer here.
I know you are, but...
I tested this on stream. I'm surprised you didn't see me do it. What's up, Vince? What's up, Enrique?
This is so weird, though.
I'm not ready yet.
No, the real problem with damage over time is that not everything is a damage over time. Even if it says it's the damage over time, a lot of the times it's not. And there's a problem in this game distributing and figuring out which one is which. I've actually researched this in detail, and some things that say they're damage over times are not actually damage over times. So the distinction between a damage over time and a non-damage over time, despite the fact that they're both technically damage over time, is that one applies to you, and one applies to the ground, or to like an instantaneous burst of damage. And they've actually distinguished them in writing. So in writing, they refer to them differently. So let me see if I can pull up a notepad here. So when they refer to poison damage, they refer to it as two different terms. It is poisoning. Why could I not spell poison all of a sudden?
Who the heck designed this?
Poisoning damage and poison damage, okay? And these are two separate terms. And poisoning and poison damage are supposed to represent two things, and I can't ever remember which one's which because it's already confusing enough as it is. One of them is a static damage that is actually done to the target, and another one is a damage over time that is applied to the target. And then to make things even more confusing, there is also poison puddles, which are completely different also, and these are neither of the ones above. So they are not direct damage, and they are also not damage over times. They are something else entirely. And the way that they function, I don't know the exact name of them because I can't really remember right off the top of my head here. But poisoning, let's say poisoning damage is the one that is direct damage. Okay? So this is not damage over time, it's direct damage. Poison damage would be DOT, which is damage over time, which is applied directly to the target. Okay? This is a different form of damage. And then poison puddles are not a damage over time either. They're something else differently, which is what they are, is they are direct damage applied intermittently. which is a different form of damage. So this is basically where the puddle goes. Okay, you're standing in the puddle. I'm going to apply 50 damage to you. You're still standing in the puddle? Well, I'm going to apply 50 more damage to you. Are you still standing in the puddle? 50 more damage. Have you walked out of the puddle? Well, no more damage for you then. Oh, you step foot back in the puddle? 50 more damage for you. 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 Intermittent damage is something completely weird. And the puddle damage is not even, I don't even think it's even considered damage over time. I'm pretty sure it's just considered intermittent direct damage, which is a whole nother form of damage. And they have the DOTs split up into 3 different forms here. For instance, a necromancer who puts a puddle on the ground that's shadow damage, it might not be considered damage over time because when the monster is standing in it, he's taking damage, but when he leaves, he's not taking damage. Then there's a dot that's actually applied to the monster, so it doesn't matter where he goes. He has damage hitting him all the time. It's a constant, never-ending damage cycle. And then you have effects that are literally just blasts of damage. So if you hit a monster with a huge blast of damage, which is poison damage, he might take 10,000 poison damage as an instantaneous hit, and then after that instantaneous hit, there might be a damage over time effect that applies afterward. But your DOT damage does nothing for the instantaneous hit because the instantaneous hit is not damage over time. It's just very, very confusing in this game because they don't have it all set up properly. Everything is all spread all out like mayonnaise over some bread. And there's too many different forms to actually understand what's going on half the time.
That made my brain hurt.
Good.
It's like 3 guys when designing the same thing and didn't talk to each other.
Good. Good. I'm glad. Good.
Good lord. That was nuts. I can't believe you were able to explain it to me in a coherent way.
It also is very complicated by the fact that, you know how they keep saying that critical strike and critical strike damage doesn't affect DOTs? That's a lie also.
Oh yeah, obviously,
and
because
the problem,
my crits
well, the problem with
on burning damage get way buffed.
Well, the problem with that is that there is not, like I said, it's not all damage over time. So although they may be technically correct that crits and critical strikes do not actually affect damage over time effects, the problem is that a lot of the things in the game aren't actually damage over time effects, even though they say they're damage over time effects. So some of these things are actually getting an effect or a bonus from the damage over time or the critical strikes because they're not functioning the same way.
It's so weird. I mean, Firestork has a whole skill dedicated to that. You know, crit affecting burning damage.
Look, I say
It's
hello
one of
to
the
the kitty.
key points.
I say hello to the kitty, and the kitty does a scratch. And then the kitty rolls over and shows me the belly. Come on, show me the belly. There you go. Look at the belly. Scratch, 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 scratch. Okay.
Apparently, Sweetbeard is offering 3 million gold for Capstone 4.
We'll do it then.
I don't want to do it.
Wait, you can't do it? You don't want 3 million gold?
I can. I did this afternoon for someone ending plan.
After, can you explain DR and some more campfire? What do you mean? What do you mean, Armar? What do you want to know? Elaborate, enunciate. I'll explain what I can to you, man, but I don't really know, just I can. Going downtown and gonna tell my friends exactly what we got in the band and the friends. And I don't know nothing that rhymes with friends. Maybe something else that I don't know, friend. Spitting bars, can't do it cause the words don't rhyme. Gotta pay all my money with my time.
Come back and see us.
I'm in a group with someone named Mufasa in all caps.
Ooh.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon, well struck. Praise the Father.
I guess let's just get back to some dungeons. Some gungeons. Let's get back to some gungeons. Back to the gungeon. It's a dungeon. Back to the gungeon. Oh, I didn't know Wolfie was still here. Wolfie coming to mooch? You coming to mooch, Wolfie?
Know it. Gonna sit in that corner and cower in fear. Run around with my new penitent greaves, I guess.
Yeah, you can turn off damage numbers, Enrique. It's pretty easy.
If you want me to leave, I'll leave. No big
I
deal.
don't care. Ow, my bubble gum. Ow, my bubble gum.
I really don't understand that we got the option
I must
to
wait a moment.
turn off damage numbers, but we don't have the option to turn off vulnerable, immune, all that nonsense.
Ain't nothing we can do about it.
I must wait a moment.
And they still haven't mentioned it either.
Oh, the monsters inside the cave are so mean and they're so frightening. What's up, Mr. Jail Darkspawn? Well, dang, Wolfie. I thought you were going to cower in the corner. That seems
I
like
figured
the...
I'd see what would happen.
That seems like the opposite of cowering in the corner, Wolfie.
I just had to test the waters real quick there. They're quite spicy.
Oh yeah, they got spice. Sugar spice and everything not nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Of course, you happen to walk up on one of the bosses.
What level are they? Like 100,
105.
I must wait a moment.
105. Yeah, that's great. Totally smash that. Just, you know, letting you show me how it's done.
Hey, an ancestral mace. I don't think the monsters can even chase you because I usually keep them pretty well locked down with immobilizers.
Yeah, I've got my 4 wolves too.
I'm not ready yet.
Determined to make a companion build work.
Well, in a couple weeks they're gonna beef them up.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Blood Magus?
I must
Die.
wait a moment.
We ain't got time for none of your crap.
I must wait a moment.
Good, you get to see how powerful the poison creeper really is.
Oh yeah, it's getting there. I need some more plus stuff. Whoa, that's poison.
That's rancid gonorrhea is what that is. Don't step in that. You gonna get the gonorrhea.
Putrid, yep.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what they call a chef special there. Oh, hello, vicious Volko Doubt. Voltagalaka.
I'm not ready yet.
Decided. Come.
I must wait a minute.
Why are you so tough? You're so tanky.
Smoke me at the back too.
Will they chase you down?
I'm not ready
Yeah,
yet.
the boss did. One swing of his two-handed sword was more than enough.
I mean, he's a what do you call it? I don't even remember. Revenant. He's a revenant. Revenants are a pain in the butt anyway. They always got that one big attack they like to do where they steal all your HP. That one right there that I just dodged. You gotta watch out for that. It's nasty.
Line me up. Smack.
Wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Aged hearts. So what does your attack cycle look like on your character?
For me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready.
Well, I normally cast her the bulwark on the way in, then I follow with the ravens, then the wolves, then poison creeper. And then hopefully the poison creeper resets with the landslide, and then in between I'm doing claw attacks and landslide.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I guess if this stupid game decides it just has to kick you out, looking at your inventory is better than in the middle of a boss battle. You can't look at your inventory at all unless you're in town. The game punishes you. I don't like it when you look at your inventory. Yeah, I can't even count. I can't even count how many times I've died looking at my inventory.
That happened to me earlier, Jan. I was resorting my Paragon boards and they top stuff.
Womp, 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 womp. Depositing the animus in the urn. Gonna kill the boss and earn my glyphs and EXP. You see, they're gonna drop me something nice for me. Got all them bats in here. They be trying to kill me. I don't like it when they be sucking on my blood. I going to run away and then I'll make them pay. I got the poison creeper creeping on down. And then when I get to town, I will let him know. Strangle up them vampires and then bring me down in the snow. And then we res Wolfie. Cause he died again. And them vampires did feast on him all night and day.
They were living the Jesus out of me.
They said, they put a straw in your neck and they said, it's the yak whiffy blood.
I wonder why they went with the spell-breaking brutal heart for swords.
That's a song, isn't it, Janet? Never count your money when you're sitting at the table. You gotta pull them down.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh Lord, this is
Should be
spicy.
illegal for those dogs to attack me. I'm a druid. We're friendly.
What dogs?
There's some wolves, some wargs, or whatever,
Not ready yet.
jumping out of the woodwork.
Are they wolves or are they undead creatures of the night?
I'm not ready yet.
Probably the latter.
Poison them, Wolfie, poison them. Make them bleed.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, that was a 5 million crit.
Nice. And here they are, storm wargs.
Wait a minute.
I was singing it an hour and a half ago. Well, I meant the first part of the song, but yeah. Cause you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when your shorts turn brown, and you better make it to the crown. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to take it down. So sit on the john and let it all out.
Ready yet.
You gotta count your blessings that you made it to the porcelain throne before your pants went brown. You gotta know when to hold it, know when to squeeze them. Squeeze them cheeks real tight and do not let it out.
Oh, good lord. Where'd you?
You gotta walk to the bathroom with them cheeks tight. Don't let nothing leak out before you make it right.
I'm not ready yet.
You gotta count your blessings that your pants cleared the danger, 'cause they would've went round in the middle of the night.
I'm not ready yet.
That's what you call a parody right there.
My
That's
jaw
what you
hurts.
call a parody. That's what you call a parody. That's a parody right there.
I'm not ready yet.
And before I left that night, the old man had one more thing. One more little piece of wisdom to impart on my brain. He said, when you hear the farts a coming, that's the train whistling for clearance. And don't you hold on tight, 'cause the farts is coming out. That's right, boys. You heard it here. Farts is just the turd whistling for clearance, alright? That's just a turd whistling for clearance. Hold on, I gotta do it right. I gotta do it like in the style of a Major Pain.
It was cutting out.
Yeah, I know. It cuts out when you go real high. My mic don't like it when you go real high. Said you pansy.
Not ready yet.
Lower your voice down a couple octaves, partner.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
See, look at that. You got them nice and bound up. They couldn't do nothing about it.
Yep. Creeper and run, basically.
Basically.
I'm not ready yet.
The 4 wolves just hold them up a little bit too.
Werewolves, they'd be fine.
I must wait a minute.
Practically immortal.
Me, on the other hand,
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, another Fleshrender. 801 this time. Mine is $7.99. Is that better than mine?
mind bringing me back to life.
I want to say no. Looks like it's worse in just about every category. Almost every category, anyway. And also didn't roll +2 on the defensive skills. That's sad. Yeah, pretty bad rolls all the way around.
Hey, Fleshrender, nice.
Pretty bad rolls. Oh, you're still dead? My bad.
Yep.
I didn't even know you died.
Yeah, they exploded me right at the end there. It was pretty
Rude.
terrible.
Rude.
Exploding bits all over the place.
Go to town. Let me get out of your party so I can deal with my inventory tension.
All that inventory cinch.
I'm not ready yet.
Ginger, I noticed that you didn't comment on the one tab.
Oh, what?
The one tab that we're getting.
The one tap?
The one tab of inventory stash.
I already commented on that before.
Yeah.
Woo! Let me get my my twizzle stick out. Hold on, let me get my twizzle stick out.
What's a twizzle stick?
Let me get my twizzle stick out. Hold on. Woo! One inventory tab. Woo! Woo!
Fair trade.
It's like when somebody's got $100,000 in debt, and the government's like, "We're gonna forgive $1,000 of that debt for you," and they're like, "Why aren't you happy?" And you're like, "I mean, it's $1,000 is $1,000, but you do realize I'm $100,000 in debt. I mean, what does $1,000 mean to me? What does it mean?" Let me get out my twizzle stick.
Ball drop in the bucket.
It's actually a real thing, by the way. I'm not even making that up. Totally, it's like a little box and it has like a clicker in it, and I can't remember exactly, but when you twizzle it around, it goes like click, 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 click. It's supposed to be like a Happy New Year's noisemaker of some kind. I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's called a twizzle stick. I'm pretty sure I remember correctly.
I know what you're describing. I have no idea what it's called.
Well, swizzle stick is a real thing, but that's not what I was thinking about. Maybe I was thinking of swizzle stick. Of course, maybe it goes by the same name. Well, when I searched for swizzle stick, it actually did come up with the what I was actually talking about, which is this right here. I need to get one of these for stream. A good one too, not a small one. Man, that hand is oversized for the size of... Good lord, what is that? Made for babies?
That reminds me of the Vuvuzelas when the World Cup of soccer was in South Africa.
Well struck.
Oh, that's a small swivel stick.
Or its giant hand.
I know, it seems like a giant hand. It's like Adam Sandler with his girlfriend that made his wiener look small because she had giant hands. Wah, wah, wah. It's 816 two-handed axe, 96 willpower, 52 all stats, vulnerable and overpower. It's a pretty good combination for an 816. Hold on to that. Alright, so I got two 40% Mother's Embraces. This one's level 72. This one's level 80. Probably want to keep both. Okay, I've got 3 Mad Wolf Glees. 15, 13, 13, 5, 17, 5, 13, 17. This one's a clear winner so far. 8.5, 12, 11.5. This one's higher TR. Movement speed. ER is more important, so the 806 is going to stay. The other two can go. I'm cleaning up my inventory now. That's not bad. 72.35. What is mine? 79.37. It's lower on the less. It's actually perfect on the less. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace that one. Cons of grasp. Let's go. Man, I just had a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think about that before? Man, that is a brilliant idea. Huh. Man, I surprise myself sometimes. So my chinchillas are constantly knocking their bedding out of the cage. And I tried to switch over to a no bedding solution, but they, I don't know, it works okay, but there's nothing really to absorb the, you know, the filth, so to speak. And I was thinking to myself, how can I do that properly so that there's something there to absorb it and kind of decorate the smell a little bit. So I have like these felt liners. And I was trying to go with just the felt liners, but you know what? I'm stupid. I should have taken some of their bedding and put it underneath of the felt liner. They can't kick the bedding out if it's underneath the felt liner. The bedding still works exactly as it's supposed to underneath the liner as opposed to on top of the liner. And I can change the bedding out easier that way too, because I can take the whole tray out. The liner won't go anywhere. The bedding won't go anywhere because it's going to be held in by the felt liner. Yeah, that's freaking brilliant. I'm an idiot for not having thought of that sooner. I'm a big fat duck.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Get the bloodstone, my friend. The stone of blood.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, look at all that poison damage. Oh yeah, even more poison damage. Oh yeah, triple poison damage. Triple reset, sucker! Triple reset, coming on down. Gonna hit you all the way back to town. Triple reset, coming on down. Hit your butt back straight to town. Man, I ain't taking my phone out of my pocket since I got back from Wendy's. I usually like to keep it on the desk in case I get some messages or something. Will you quit being rude to me while I'm sitting here pressing on the button? How about that, Jack? You still alive? Die. I said die. Can't even look at my phone for 2 seconds. Can't even look at my phone for... Y'all just all kinds of rude. I'm trying to look at my phone. Why you gotta do this?
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all done? Are you done? Are you done? We done? You done? Better be done. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 wah, wah. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Be-na-na-na-na-na, banana. Oh God, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh Lord, I'm dead. Oh Lord, this is spicy. I'm dead. Oh Lord, why is that so spicy? That's spicy like a jalapeno grilled cheese. Like a jalapeno, like lots of jalapenos all up in there. I'm chomping on a jalapeno in there. Lord, can y'all stop locking me down? I just want to live. I just want to live. Hercules! I almost died 6 times. That's too much. That is just too much.
Jalapenos.
A dang jalapenos.
I remember the first time hearing that. I rolled off the couch, laughing, crying.
Jalapenos? You don't want some jalapenos? Jalapenos? Them jalapenos. Don't get mad at jalapenos.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Help us get out of here!
I must wait a moment. 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 I'll shake on that. You've doomed yourself already. That's a deal. Yeah, give it over. Don't hurt yourself.
First Carlo, now Leon. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. 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 not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Couldn't have made it without you.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Well struck. Anything else?
wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. 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 I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Man, my ears feel a lot better, I'm gonna tell you that much. Sorry, I've been wearing my headset for I don't even know. Way too long. Since this morning, early, so like 11, 12 hours, I don't even know. You couldn't hear me speak because I didn't want you to hear me speak, Jeremy. Jeremiah. I've been getting some good EXP though. Almost level 95, gonna make it to the right. Almost level 95. Level 95.
Fair trade.
Can't even wear those for 2 hours. Your ears are screaming. I get used to it. I guess my ears are used to the ditty.
Anything else?
Playing the ditty, gonna make it pretty. Got a lots of fun and gonna make it pretty. You switch back and forth between ears. Yeah, that works too. That works too. Ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, that works too.
Don't go any further.
Let's turn the music up a little bit, shall we? Let's get it up to 15%. I try not to have it way too loud, but you know. Let me hop back into Discord here. Bigga digga digga bigga pop. Big old plops. Big old plops in the toilet. Big old plops in the toilet. Gotta wipe it on up. Gotta flush it on down. Y'all remember that Married with Children episode where Al Bundy puts a toilet right in the middle of the family room so he can flush it every now and then and hear the swish? Oh man. My childhood was wrong. All right, let's go. Yeah. There's usually so many people in Discord. There's always somebody to talk to. I mean, not that I am lonely or anything. Because I got used to, you know, filling the dead space. I'm pretty good at filling dead space. Busting out rhymes with the best of them. Don't know what I'm gonna do, my friend. Gotta kill all them burning dead archers. Gonna kill them with my big old partners. Druid coming down on your hot. Druid coming down on your lot. Hit you in the head with a big old mace. Gonna use my poison creeper and kill you without a trace.
I'm not ready yet.
And the poison creeper probably deadly as all you know what in real life. It'll just be pulling you, sucking you down into the ground.
I'm not ready.
What you gonna do about it? Gonna fight him? Gonna fight the poison creeper? He's just sucking you down, just in the dirt. Just. Like, nah. Ain't no air down there. Not gonna be able to breathe. Not gonna breathe. How you gonna breathe down there? You can't breathe down there. A little hard to breathe underneath the dirt.
I must wait a moment.
You know what I think we need? We need a Chinchilla. That's what I think we need. I need a Mr. Nimoy or a Fatty Dusty Buns. Oh, you just teleported away from me like that. All right, come on, let's go. You and me. Come on, you and me. Oh, double KO. Double KO. Alright. Let's go get a Chinchilla, shall we? Which Chinchilla should we get? Mr. Nemers or Dusty Buns? Whichever one I get, I guess. Welcome to the party, Mr. Dusty Buns. He said, no, I don't want to be in the party. This is a bad party. I don't like this party at all. Dusty, you want to go inside the shirt? We'll go inside the shirt. Hide in there. We'll hide in there. There you go. Here, have a key. You want a key in there? Here, have a key. You can chew on it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Got a little gremlin in my shirt. I hope you guys are aware. You guys may have stepped away for a second, but I got a gremlin in my shirt. I got a gremlin in there. It's a gremlin named Dusty Bones. The gremlinest of gremlins. A gremlin so gremlin-like that all gremlins are jealous.
I must wait a moment.
The jealousest of gremlins. He's peeking his little nose out. You see him? See him peeking his little nose out? He said, what's out here? He said, I'm gonna peek out here and I'm gonna see. Hoo hoo hoo.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
All right.
I must wait a moment.
And look at that poison on his bar. That jank is hot. Where you go, sucker?
Wait a moment.
Die from poison. How about that? Oh, he's vampiric. I couldn't let him stay alive. He might have been able to steal his HP back.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Nice. That's right. Die.
I must wait a moment.
Punk. Ow, my face. Sucker.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
You vengeful spirit. Man, this build does so well. I'm so impressed with the way that the character works, how he plays. I really have kind of worked out exactly how I want this character to be. And he's doing really
I'm
good.
not ready yet.
He's doing really good. Let's get that undaunted gem in there. There we go. Gotta put the undaunted gem in the tank. Putting that undaunted gem in the bank. Oh yeah, look at this, so freaking sweet. Gotta get the dang gem for the eats. Ooh. So it looks like I can grab that one and that one relatively easily. And then I can grab that one. So that's 7, that's 14. And then that is I need 620 to hit that jank. Dang. That's 19. Looks like I can grab one there. That's 24. Next easiest one to grab is probably that one. Unless I want to go down for the crit strike damage and the crowd control, which is pretty nice. And in which case, I might want to go for that one. So go beep 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 beep. That seems the likely outcome. So grab you, and then you, and then go down here and grab all his doojangs down here. I like that crit strike damage and that crowd control damage. That'll be pretty nice. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Newspaper under his arm. We do substance abuse groups via telehealth. Oh, okay. Will I be playing PoE 2? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if you guys want me to, I guess. You kind of look like the butcher. Do you BBQ or are you vegan? You know, there's this really nice grill at frickin' Kroger that I was looking at. It's a charcoal grill, and I really want to get it. I think next time I'm there, I'm gonna pick it up.
I'm not ready yet.
I do like to do some barbecue. I like hot dogs. I like hamburgers. I'm pretty. The Hebrew Nationals, those are the best ones. Hebrew Nationals. If you don't like Hebrew Nationals, I don't know what's wrong with you. Them janks is delicious. The Hebrew National hot dogs, they the jank right there. Thanks for $50, Kevin. I appreciate it, man. I got Mr. Dusty Buns with me today. Look, see? A little Chinchilla here, so I'm hiding in my shirt. Don't chew on my wires, sir. You know better than that, don't you know? Bad. Bad Chinchilla, bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Little Chonkzilla. So I got a fun one for everybody today. What kind of dog you got? My dog is a big monster dog. Y'all know my dog, Cody. Cody the monster dog. He's a Prisa Canario. 110-pound monster creature. What kind of dogs y'all got? I'm curious.
I'm not ready yet.
Got the little wolves.
I must wait a minute.
And then I got this thing. This little turd cruncher. This little turd cruncher right here. What's up, little turd cruncher? You got a husky. I hear them things is talkative. I hear them things is so talkative. They're just.
I'm not ready.
I mean, not that my dog is any less talkative. Dang, he's always got something to say, doesn't he?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Rescue husky named Penny. How come everybody got huskies? Oh, shave them bald. Oh, man. See, that's what I get for looking at chat. German Malinois and a German mixed shepherd mix. Yes, Mr. Dusty, what's going on? You coming out to say hi? Dachshund? Dachshunds are cute. They really are. You gotta be careful about their long back. Sometimes they can hurt their spine. pinch the nerve in their spine. You gotta be careful. There's actually some back braces and stuff you can buy for them. It's like a little bar that goes along their back that can help absorb the impact in case they ever get injured. Dang, I don't know what's going on over here. This guy killed me twice. I keep getting locked in a crowd control. Mini Australian Shepherd. I heard the Australian Shepherds are pretty cool. Very interesting temperament. You got a mini husky? How am I liking season 1? I wasn't impressed with the uniques. I'm still looking for the super uniques. Yeah, I don't think anybody in the kinship has found one of the super uniques. We were just talking about that earlier. Basically, nobody's found them. Nobody. We thought for sure at least somebody in the kinship would have found one by now, but nobody has. I mean, I kind of like the Malignant gems. I think they're interesting. They added some pretty cool build possibilities. I think some of the Malignant gems are just outright broken. They still got so much work to do on this game. I swear if we come back to this game a year from now, it's going to be a whole different game. A whole different game. A mini husky. I never think I've seen a mini husky. What do they look like? What, like this, Kevin? Like that kind of a size difference? Alaskan clee clad? You ever seen this one before? I thought this one was pretty neat. Hold on. Did we adopt Cody? We did adopt Cody. From a crackhead. You ever seen one of these? This is a husky corgi mix. That's a mix between a husky and a corgi. Little short legs. Little short-legged husky. They don't look anything less like huskies. They still look like huskies. They just get the short legs from the. They just get the short legs from the corgi. Yeah, Cody was adopted from a crackhead. I literally just said that, from a crackhead. It's a crackhead dog. Pretty sure he was going to be bred for fighting. So, we rescued him from a life of fighting, most likely. Corgis may have short legs, but don't count them out. They got some. They're very feisty. Corgis were actually bred as sheepdogs. They're actually very good at corralling sheep. They have more traits than just cuteness. And I don't know what a husky corgi is good for. I guess it's will you stop chewing on my wires? Why is it your whole life is dedicated to chewing on my wires, sir? I'm gonna get you like this. You think you're safe in there? You think you're safe in there? Mm-hmm. That's right. Get tickled. Wire chewer. Five dashins. Wow. That's a lot of dashins. I hope you got some steps so they can get up on the bed. That way you can sleep with all your stuffed animals. Why do I have so many animals that I get fired from a zoo? I mean, I only have chinchillas. That's the only animal I got. I mean, the chinchillas were mine when I got here. My girlfriend was the one that had the cats and the dogs and the bird and all the other things, and I ain't have none of that. And I don't know, and I had to deal with all of it. Cats ain't mine. The dog's mine because I'm tired of the dog not being mine, so the dog is mine too. So I got a dog and I got 2 chinchillas. That's all I got. She got the cats. The cats ain't mine. I ain't not a one of them. The only one that was mine, I moved on to somebody else's house, I think. She wanted to be an outdoor cat, and she wouldn't come back inside no matter how hard I tried. So I guess she decided she wanted to be an outdoor cat. So sometimes they do that. They get the wanderlust. They get the wanderlust, and they just gotta go. Pikachu. They're literally Pikachus. I'm not sure if you realize, but they sit on your shoulder just like Pikachu. They literally look just like Pikachu. They sit there and they eat little foods like Pikachu. They're smart as a whip too. They're way smarter than you think. Way smarter. They're smart enough to know commands. You can teach them tricks, all sorts of stuff. They're big. They're real big rodents. Look at this fat thing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this fat thing. Look at this big old chunky butt. Look at this chunky butt thing. Look. He's big as my head. Look, big as my head. Look, see? Chunky butt. That's right. I called you a chunky butt. What you gonna do about it, chunky butt? You want some scratches? How about that? Just like a dog. They like scratches just like dogs do. Under the chin, behind the ears. You get them just right, their leg starts going. They get upset too. He's mad at me right now because I'm messing with him. He's mad at me.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I think it's cute. And then he wants to jump on top of my head. He is going to chew on my wires. He already tried 3 or 4 times. He ain't going to stop just because you say. Mr. NiNi and Mr. Dusty Buns. Mr. Dusty, would you like? Come here. I got some goodies. They like treats too, just like dogs like treats. Look at them going for my wire again. You better back off my wire. You want some of them pumpkin seeds? You want some pumpkins? There you go. There's 1. You want 2? All right. How about 3? You want 3? Can you fit a 3rd in there? Shove it in your gob. Just shove it in. Come on, just shove it in there. Come on, fatty. Come on, chunky butt. There you go. Take your 3rd one. You want to get even chunkier? Here's a 4th one. Here, have a 4th one, chunky butt. He said, don't call me chunky butt. Alright, that's it. You just want 4? You don't want no more? Alright. Now don't chew on my wires. Chew on the pumpkin seeds instead. It's rude. Okay? Okay.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
+2 wrath skills, +2 envenom. Kind of bad other rolls though. Damage reduction while injured and damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite. You wanna go back in there? Go ahead. Go ahead, turd face. Go ahead, turd face. Get in there, turdy boy.
Fine indeed.
Hey, what's up, Sean? How's it going, man? I got my Chinchilla out today. He's trying to chew on all my wires.
Equitable transaction.
I think he thinks it's funny. I know, you're probably like, where is he? Where is he at? He's in my shirt. He's hiding. That's not bad. 4.2% crit, 35% injured. Earth skill crit, close enemies. Reroll the damage to injured maybe, but that's a 35% damage to injured too. That's really nice. Maybe I could use that as one of my injured rings. Monster Dog is with the lady tonight, sleeping. Unless he somehow gets banished back to the Shadow Realm. Banished back to the Shadow Realm. Back is Cody going down. Cody gets banished to the Shadow Realm. Banished back to the realm of the shadow. Banished back to the realm of the shadow. If you're curious about what the realm of the shadow is, it's this room. This is the realm of the shadow. I gotta clean out the Chinchilla's cage tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get that done. Wow, wow, wow. I don't want to clean out the Chinchilla cage. It's stinky in there. You hear me? I said your cage is stinky. You got a stinky cage. They got their stinky butts. That's what they is. Stinky butts. I wish I could let them run around the house, but they chew on everything, so. I remember one time, a long time ago, I had I always wanted to, like, chinchilla-proof the house so I could just let them run around, do whatever they wanted to do. But in retrospect, I don't think there is any way to chinchilla-proof a house. They're pretty destructive. I think they just gotta be in cages. Everything is spicy. Corpse bows everywhere.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ubus the monster dog. Man. I need to get him neutered. He is a menace. He's a menace to society while drinking his juice in the hood.
I'm not ready yet.
I swear he just keeps getting worse every single day. Tried to take him to No More Chasing Tails, but they told me they wouldn't neuter a dog over 110 pounds. I'm like, dang, well, that rules Cody out. He's definitely over 110 pounds at this point. Big old fat monster dog.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Told my girlfriend, I said, I want a medium-sized dog. Can we get a medium-sized dog? I don't need a big dog. We don't need a monster dog. Just let's get a medium-sized dog. She said, I don't want a small dog. I said, I didn't want a small dog. I didn't ask for a small dog. I didn't ask for a chihuahua or some little tiny little thing. I said a medium-sized dog. Can we get a medium-sized dog? Like 50 to 70 pounds. Can we get a 50 to 70 pounder? I don't want a small dog. I'm like, oh my God. I said 50 to 70 pounds. I didn't say small.
I must wait a moment.
Small dog like 10 pounds. It might make him fully commit to evil. I don't know.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, here he comes. There's a little monster poking his little nose out. What are you looking at now? You gonna bite my Adam's apple and kill me? Put me into my misery. Go ahead. No.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, you. Boom. Boom. Wait, Kevin donated $150. $150 going down the pipes. Gonna make it all the way to the trike. You know, I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that grill. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that 150 and go get that grill. I'm gonna cook me up some burgers, some burgers, some burgers.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
I gotta modify my build for the new patch. Now this build is pretty much gonna stay the same. I'm probably gonna start on a new character soon. 26 minutes, alright. I've been having a lot of fun making builds with this, so we'll see. I'll probably try and put a final pin in the build, you know, for when I finish. Oh, there's an animus back there I missed. Wah, 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 wah. There's a bunch of them down here, too. Let's go kill them evil monsters. Don't let them be mean to you. Hey, got to kick them in the butt and punch them in the face.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute. Wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Such power.
What's up, buddy? What's up, Mr. Man? You been good? You been a good boy? You been the goodest? You been good boy? You good buddy? Yeah, do you scratches behind your ears? We think of that.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Tomb Lord?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I'm having fun with it. What's up, game then, Grave? How's it going, man? Playing a little bit of Diablo 4. Gonna go out and see what's more with the patches. Haha, I kiss you on the head. Ah, can't shake it off. Too bad you already got a kiss on the head.
Decent value. I thank you. This I can sell. This I can sell.
Heretics Asylum. Mr. Dusty Buns, what are you doing in there, huh? What are you doing in there? Do you even know what you're doing in there? Would you like another seed? Okay, I'm closing the door. You want me to put in some seeds, maybe? You want a couple seeds? I'll give you a couple. Would you like a seed? Here, have a seed. There you go. Take that. Take that seed. Hey, take that in there. Chomp on it. See, y'all don't know the pleasure of having your own little shirt gremlin. Y'all don't got your own little shirt gremlin, okay? Not like me, you don't got your own little shirt gremlin. I got a shirt gremlin, y'all don't have a shirt gremlin. Shirt gremlins like pumpkin seeds. You want another pumpkin seed, shirt gremlin? You wanna go back in? Get back in there, then nobody said you come out. Here, have some pumpkin seeds. Here, take them. Okay, take a couple of them in there. There you go. Have a little some breakfast in there. A little snack in bed. Have a little breakfast in bed.
I'm not ready yet.
The necro buffs sound insane. I don't even know what they're doing with that. Although I am kind of glad that they're addressing the necromancer speed issue.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yes, little Chinchilla boy. You want to fight? Because I'll fight Chinchillas. I don't care. I don't care you smaller than me. I'll come down to your level. All right, we'll do 2 fingers. How about that? 2 fingers. 2 fingers versus you. Okay, ready? And Necro's not slow. It's fun. They got a lot of good builds on the Necromancer. Bone Spear's OP. Bone Spear. Ow, it hurts. Why they kill me? I don't want to die. This mean old monster hit me right in my freaking eye. I went and found my way to kill that monster today. And Mr. Dusty Buns tried to chew on my wires when I looked away. You be some good? Good, be good boy. I'll be goodest. Gotta be the goodest boy you do. 'Cause when you're the goodest boy, see, everybody on the camera looks and they say, what a big old cutie. That's a Mr. Dusty Buns. He's just a baby hun. He's only 1 year old. That is Mr. Dusty Buns. Mr. Dusty Buns. 'Cause Dustin makes me feel good. Well, get in there, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, they talked about increasing the movement speed on the Necromancer soon. I don't think you have much to worry about. But if you get the movement speed on your neck and you get the movement speed on your boots, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that it's actually pretty fast. You just need to get your movement speed on those two pieces. If you can get your movement speed on your neck and your boots, and then grab the evade charges. So on your boots, get the one that's evade charges. You don't want the cooldown, you want the charges. So you have 3 evades. And then grab your 26.2% movement speed on your necklace. And then grab your 26.2 movement speed on your boots. And between the movement speed on your necklace, boots, and the extra dodges that you'll get from the boots, the 3 extra dodges, you'll have 4 dodges total, and you'll have a pretty good movement speed. If you can get that, usually it's not really that big of a deal. I had to do that on my Necromancer, and once I got my boots, my necklace, and sorted out, I was booking it. I was faster than most people. Why are you get in there then? Stop being a turd. Get in there. Go. Don't dig on my neck. Neck digger. Neck digger. I'm gonna beat you up with my chin. How about that? Just like whack-a-mole. You coming back up again? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna go. I'm waiting.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'll bite you. How about that? Do I think the buffs for Barb are enough? It looked pretty promising. It looked promising. I think it looks pretty good. and then we need to get in the game and check it. But I think it looks pretty good. That gushing wounds buff was pretty impressive. The berserk buff was pretty impressive. The walking arsenal buff was pretty impressive. They buffed all the keystones, which was pretty sweet. I ain't opening the door back for you. You can't just go in, come out, go in, come out, go in, come out. This ain't the barn door, Mr. Dusty. Ain't the barn door. Look at you. You want to go right back in, too. You just came out. You just came out. Don't get mad at me. We got 9 minutes to the world boss. 9 minutes till the freaking world boss. What's up, Wolfie? Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Hello. You still online?
Yeah.
Still
I'm
playing?
here now.
Still playing? Come to mooch? You come to mooch off of me?
Oh, I figured you looked bored, no one around with you.
Yeah, so bored. I got my Chinchilla, who's being bad right now. I see you looking to jump on top of that map. That is not a map you can jump on top of. It is pinned to a wall, sir. Don't you even think about it. You better quit turning them little Chinchilla brain gears. That's not how life works. You can't just jump on top of weird stuff. You got your cosmetics set up, man?
Me, no.
You gotta go get your cosmetics set up. You gotta look fly.
The map instead of my health pot.
Revive the Wolfie.
Do the name of the game. I'm trying out that neat staff, the chrome.
Oh yeah, it's really good. You just you set your do-jank to the claw. You get your you get the free storm claw or the storm strike. Put in the passive for the storm strike too, so you get that benefit as well. So grab the
second one or the third one, like all of them.
You probably want to grab the vulnerable because the vulnerable is really nice.
Figured I'd see how it goes.
What's up, Leon? I'm basically still running my Poison Creeper build. Just kind of switched it up a little bit for the new unique item. Oh, about to die. Too much freezy freeze. Too much freezy freeze. Trying to separate out Mr. Cold Enchanted from Mr. Lightning up my anus over here.
I'm not ready yet.
He's a one-man wrecking crew, that's for sure.
Okay, took out one of the chili boys. That should take care of most of it.
I must wait a minute.
Without the chili boy, they ain't gonna be able to lock me down no more. Chili, chili, chili. Chili boy, chili, chili, chili.
I'm not
Chili
ready.
boy. We got 5 minutes till the world boss.
Yeah, I figured I'd join for that.
Let's go kill the boss of the dungeon so we can go to the gungeon. 3 bosses over here.
I must wait a minute.
Gonna kill them without fear.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Not bad. Mr. Nemers, what's the matter, buddy? I mean, Mr. Dusty Buns. I don't know why I said Mr. Nemers. Mr. Dusty Buns. What's the matter, Mr. Dusty Buns? You want a tummy tickle? I'll give you a tummy tickle. Maybe you enjoy a good tummy tickle.
How much time do we have on the world boss?
Not long. We need to get there fast.
I cannot do that.
Minute.
Ride, slickety slide down to the doom boss. It's mine, got that a shovel. She's mean, stand under her legs. It's green. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter, buddy? Do you gotta go tinkle
I
pinkle?
need more time.
If you gotta go tinkle pinkle, just let me know. I'll put you back in your house so you can go tinkle pinkle in there.
I need
Don't
more
tinkle
time.
pinkle on me. That's not nice. I know you're just a baby and you're still learning, but that's no excuse. Tinkle pinkle boy. You want some scroochetas? Come here. I got you some scroochetas like this. I got you some of them scroochetas like this. Yes, got some of these. And I gave you some tum-tums. I'm gonna eat you. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh no, I ate you. Oh no, you're so tasty.
Evening, Severius.
What's up? We got a world boss in 2 minutes. And counting.
I'm not on tier, so good luck.
You're not on tier 4? What's your
No.
level so far?
I haven't been able to play all week. I'm only 57.
Now you're moving along.
You have no idea the power I wield.
I got all weekend. I'm good.
You have no idea the power.
What you doing, buddy?
3 points.
Oh no, now you stuck. What you gonna do now? Oh no, you stuck. Oh no.
I apologize.
Big ears. Why you got such big ears, big ears? He said, hey, that's not nice. I can't control the size of my ears. I see you there, big silly boy. You want some pets? Come here. Come here. We're gonna do atomic pets. You ready? Atomic pets like this. We're gonna zoom, 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 zoom. Atomic powered pets. It's atomic powered pets, and we gotta pet da 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 da. And the shower is spawning, and we gotta stop a petting. Let's see how fast the Shava dies.
It's not looking good.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I feel like Diablo 3 is gonna bloom very well.
Diablo 3?
I mean, sorry, Diablo 4. Sorry, Diablo 4. Probably take a couple of years. It's gonna be really good in a couple of years. It's gonna take some time, though. No, Diablo 3's dead. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game kills that for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes, occasionally, I'll get people come in here and they're like, "This Diablo 3 was better than Diablo 4," and I'm like, "What planet you live on?" Because it ain't Earth.
I'm not ready yet.
We need a Xylor? Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in a world where I need Xylor.
Oh dear, I'm gonna die.
I must wait a moment.
How you gonna die?
Oh, I thought I was gonna eat all that poison and not survive.
You did. I'm spamming heals on you the whole time. Not sure if you noticed.
It was beautiful.
Yes.
Yes, Mistums Dusty Boons. Mistums Dusty Bones. It's a what? Someone this finger for. I'm gonna come over here and bite it. And then I'm gonna pick. Oh, you got something stuck on your foot, silly butt. Give me that. Thank you. And then we'll hold you way up in the air like this. And now you're gonna see Jesus up there. Let me know what he said. I said, oh, it's too high. I don't like this. And then we do the stair step. Go down like this. Got stair step. Stair step. Stair step. Stair step. Not my head. What you doing, silly? Well, go ahead. Go on the head. If that's what you want to do. There. Be a hat. You can be a hat. Be a professional hat. If that's what you want to be a hat. Be the best hat you can be. Just FYI though, hats don't wiggle around a whole lot. So don't wiggle around too much, hat.
I got sharp, blunt. I'll shake on that.
3 minutes on a Legion event.
Legion. If you wanted to ride over there, I'll teleport to you. I'm just trying to sell all my doojanks off.
Yeah, I'm riding over there now. riding through the PvP arena. Praying I don't get ganked.
Ganking Wolfie is the game. Gonna take him down so lame. He gonna die on a train going to see his mama's house.
Stuck on terrain.
He gonna die stuck on terrain. That's good. I like that. He
There we
gonna
go,
die
I'm at
stuck on
campfire.
terrain.
Yeah, give it over. Don't hurt yourself.
Teleport to the Wolfster.
If you're lucky, you'll get about 10 stacks, maybe.
You just bought 200 million for $16. Wow.
I'm down to 2 million gold. Spent it all on crafting.
It seems
stuff.
about right since I was able to make about 110 million in like a day or two. Is that a rat, David? No, it's a chinchilla. Not a rat. You're a rat. How about that?
That Twitch chat, I'm
Meditation.
guessing.
Yeah, it's in chat. Ah. Delicious. I need more waters. Seven stacks. Well, I'm almost 95. I was 92 when I logged in this morning, so considering I had to do the campfire and a bunch of other stuff, I feel like getting to 94 is pretty good progress. Or 95 is pretty good progress. That's 3 levels.
Very big levels.
I'm not ready yet.
There's one bad thing with everybody pulling all the monsters around. They just get pulled around.
Yep.
Get over here.
No, I mean over here. Oh wait, I mean over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Still got 2 mil gold per carries for level 4.
I'm not ready yet.
2 million to do the cheer quest? Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
You just want to be carried to level 4? That's a very short distance. Why not just walk there yourself? Walk outside of town and kill like 5 monsters yourself. And you'll hit level 4 without spending 2 million gold.
I'm not ready yet.
2 million gold. Where did my birds go? What birds? What are you talking about? Tweety birds? Who's a Tweety bird?
You know birds, do you?
I don't know.
In-game ravens? Is that what they're talking about?
Oh, my ravens. Yeah, so I always was focusing on the poison creeper, not the rest of everything. So I ended up dropping the ravens. I used them pretty much the entire way up though.
wait on it. I must wait on it.
They ditched the ravens, huh?
Well, I mean, this build that I'm doing is built around the Fleshrender Club, and it uses debilitating roar and blood howl. So I needed debilitating roar and blood howl to make it work. Didn't really have much choice.
You lost your doggos too.
I did lose the doggos. I did.
Not ready yet.
My poor little doggos lost their home. Had to go out and roam the land. Sad tale about doggos here, wolvies that have no fear of man.
I'll admit they're very underwhelming.
Oh no, that's not it at all. I didn't think they were underwhelming. It's just that the main focus of my companion build was the poison creeper. I really wanted to build up a poison creeper.
Yeah.
The ravens and the wolves are both physical damage, and the poison creeper is poison damage. So if I were to try a companion build with the ravens and the poison creeper, or the ravens and the wolves, it would be a physical build, and I think I could probably do it even better.
I'm not ready yet.
I kind of wish there was a way I could turn the wolves into poison damage type.
I'm not ready yet.
Same thing with the ravens.
Isn't that the rabies approach?
No, not really.
So I'm now boss man.
I must wait on it.
That's a sea hag, sir. That is definitely a boss girl.
Oh.
Tomato, tomato.
Hard to tell.
I mean, she got some big old tiggy bitties. They're ugly, but she got some big old tiggy bitties.
All this gear. Oh, I even earned enough for whispers.
Wah, 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 wah.
Heading over to the tree.
Wah, wah, wah.
Come and knock on my tree. Gonna get me some loot.
Come and knock on my tree.
I must wait on
I'll be getting some loot. Come on down and knock on my weirdly shaped head tree.
Oh,
It's like Dusty was tired. He's just sleeping in there. It's probably pretty comfy in there, to be honest. Can you imagine what it'd be like sleeping inside somebody else's shirt? Be all warm and cozy.
I need more money. What I need.
I got 110 million in the bank, sir. 110 million in the bank. Gonna take it, tank and spank.
So that's enough to re-roll your amulet like what, 3 times?
Oh, a lot actually. It's like it goes up, but you probably reroll it a lot.
There we go.
Oh, I got some companion amulets if you want to check them out. Look at that one
The
right
one I
there.
have right now only has
Check that one out.
Call of the Wild on it. 3 Call of the Wild.
Check that one out. Check that one out.
Yeah, I need that one that's +3 to Call Wild, +3 to Companion.
I also have this one that needs to be re-rolled if you can get the third companion on it.
You have a triple? Are you linking them somewhere? Am I blind?
I'm dropping them next to the stash.
What stash are you at?
The stash in Parody. I mean, Gia Cool.
Like, I'm over at the Tree of Whispers.
Gia
What about this one on the ground?
Gia
Where are you at?
Gia Cool. That's okay if you don't want them. I mean, I'll take it back. Ain't no big asking on my back.
We'll take a good look at these. What we got?
And there's some booties.
I only got one of them.
And there's some pretty decent pants too.
Where'd the other amulet go?
It's a countdown.
Oh.
Can't drop it for
That
you.
face.
Can't drop it for you, no, I can't. It's sad. I know it, but you gonna be real mad.
Darn tootin'.
Are you using a one-hander or a two-hander?
Right
You're
now I'm
using
using
a
that
Crone.
Crone at the moment, but I was previously using a couple of a one-hander and a totem. Not sure where they went now, though. Ah, here's one of them.
There's one you can actually use right now. The Grim Blast. Am I using Wildstorm or Fierce Strike? I'm currently using.
This is the one I'm currently using.
Fierce Strike at the moment.
Not while I'm in town.
The Earth God Archon Helm. Oh, well, one of those I gave you, I think, is better than that.
Helmet?
Yeah, I gave you a helmet that had, I think, plus three, which upgrades to +4/+4.
Oh yeah, you did. There it is.
When is National Hibernation Day again? I don't know. When is it? Because I'm ready to do it right now. Let's go to sleep.
That'll put my wolves up to +12.
That's every day. National Hibernation Day is every day.
What's up, buddy? Huh? I wish. Some days I wish I could just sleep in as long as possible. Dog always wakes me up. You know what it's like having a dog standing over you? You wake up and it looks like this. Oh, let me see if I can find a picture.
Now I just need to find an aspect to stick on that.
There you go. Here's a good one right there. You wake up and all you see is this. And you're like, what?
You awake yet? Hey, you awake yet?
He's gonna sleep all day.
All things have value, I suppose.
Sleeping all day. Another dungeon bites the dust. Got to go in for the rust sets in before the rust sets in.
Done.
You okay, buddy? Hey, stop running away from me. I'm gonna get you scrubs, rubber dubs. You wanna get some rubber dubs? That's where you're gonna get some rubber dubs. Like this. Alright, into the dopamine tunnels we go. Gathering up the monsters, gonna take them down. Gathering up the monsters, hit them in the crown.
I'm not ready yet.
G-Smash.
Wouldn't have made it.
I'm not ready yet.
First monster I walked into is blue skeleton.
Alright, blood can mauler. Don't be jumping on my head. Don't be jumping on my head, cause you gonna be sucking dead. Ain't got no time for you. I'm gonna kill you with a big old poo. What's the matter, brother? Hmm? Hey, what's the matter? Come here. Come here. I got you. Look, look, look. I got you. Look, see? Now you're all squished. Is that what you want? You want to get squished? Make you feel safe? Get nice and squished? Cover up your eyes like this. Squish you real good. You're safe up here, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're safe. Okay?
Bless you.
I'm not ready yet.
That's right, Big Chungus.
I'm not ready yet.
You saved my life.
There's so many prisoners all over the place.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a protection shrine, Wolfie.
Yay! They live for a second. Oh, there's a prisoner down here.
I must wait a moment.
Got him.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That is a lot of monsters.
There are a lot of monsters.
That is a lot of monsters. There's so many cold enchanted ones in there.
I went to kind of move away a bit.
I don't know if you're gonna make it.
No, I don't think I'm gonna move.
I'll be back.
They're busy.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Attacking my wolves.
Oh, that's a fear. It's supposed to make me run away. Why did I stand in place? That's stupid.
I'm not ready yet.
You trembled in fear instead of running.
I don't think that's my character. I thought you said you weren't gonna move, Whoopi.
I know, I thought it was safe. We were down to like 3 enemies. I was like, yeah, I can do a little bit of damage, sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, look at me standing up. He's cute.
I'm not ready.
Heeded my own advice.
Mr. Rodents.
Well, there it was. Kill him with your poison creeper, he just got sucked into the ground. It was crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Suck them into the ground. That's how it works. That's where we send the evildoers. The evildoers. Mr. Dusty Buns, you pooed in my shirt an awful lot. With your little hard little rock turds. I got a bunch of Skittles in here. Why'd you leave me a bunch of Skittles?
I keep getting gloves like this with 3 shred, 3 lightning storm. Seems like such an odd combo.
I mean, generally you only want 1 core skill on your gloves, so usually 2 is a re-roll, so re-roll 1 of them to something else. I mean, they're decent, but they don't have any crit on them, which you definitely do want some crit if you can get it. You need the crit to reset the poison creeper and all your other companions, so crit's a crucial part of that build.
Yep.
I was throwing away all your Skittles, sir. I don't want your Skittles. I don't want them. Would you like another one of these? Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What are you looking at, little squirrel? Ground squirrel.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
like double explode.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
That's right, dice. Look.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Got Unstable Fury. Or Insatiable. Insatiable.
Oh, the bear? You got the big bear, huh? You want to be a big bad bear?
Yeah, I guess I kind of do, don't I?
There's a way you can run that build as a bear. You need
I know you do.
You need Vasily's Prayer.
I got that too. That's the helmet.
Yep. You run Vasily's Prayer and Insatiable Fury, and then you turn that into a werebear skill, and then you use things like what is it? Bestial Rampage, which is the one where you switch back and forth between the wolf and the bear, and you can, there's a passive you can get that adds the Bestial Rampage to your companions. I was using that for a little while.
That's how I was doing it on my Eternal Realm guy.
Hey, buddy. Yeah. Well, you're a good boy. Look at you's the goodest. He's being a goodest. You're the be the goodest boy. Look at you to be the goodest. He's a man, the baddest. I'm a Chinchilla, that's what we be. Always bad. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone? You want to be bad to the bone? Is that what you want to be? Bad to the bone? Okay, got a hat. No big deal. I got a hat. Don't be jealous of my hat. I got lots and lots of hats. This is just one. This is just one of my many hats. I call him Mr. MD Fats.
Yeah, I'd need a better Rare 680.
How many hours have I clocked in D4 since launch? A lot. A whole lot. I mean, I can't tell you exactly how many, but I can give you a roundabout. I got a lot of videos. I mean, if I went all the way back to launch day. Launch day was long, by the way. It was a lot longer than what it says there. It was like 18 hours or 19 hours or something. So 19 plus 8.5 plus 8.5 plus 12 plus 12 plus 12. Those were over 12 hours, by the way. Plus 6. This is going to be a roundabout number. It's not going to be exact.
You know, it'd be real nice if they just had a /played command.
Yeah, that'd be nice too.
Well, the HellTide just went up.
So over 500 hours as an estimate. Over 500. 530 plus looks like. Probably more than that, to be honest, because I have some offline time as well. And then if you count it in the betas, which I wasn't even counting in the betas would bring that well over 5,000, probably into the 600-700 range, maybe even closing in on 800-900. What is this? This is a chinchilla. You never seen a chinchilla before? It's this thing right here. And this thing. And this thing.
I'm just starting an event in the HellTide.
I see. This streaming my full-time job. Yeah, pretty much. That's where I make most of my money. Donate.
This person following me, an NPC. I guess it's one of the side quests that I have collected out here.
Yep.
A little extra DPS for the HellTide.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
How could you join the clan? Well, what do you know? What you do is first you join the Discord. And then you join the Discord and you read the rules. And on the Discord there's a separate set of rules. It's called the GGM Kinship Charter, sir. In the GGM Kinship Charter, you will find instructions on how to join. And when you're a member of the kinship, then you post your BattleNet ID in a kinship only channel so that we can see. And then you apply to the clan and we will vet thee and get you into the clan and make you a member, see. And that is it. That's all we have to say for you today. And if you type exclamation point Discord, the bot will give you the link.
I'm not ready yet.
Nothing like this little fella up north where you live. You don't got a little Chinchilla? You don't got a little Chaunchy? A little Chanchu? A little Chanchaloo, a lee baloo baloo? A little Chonchu, that's what he is, a little Chonchu. Why you always look so sad over there? I'm gonna put my head on top of you. Squishy flat. Does it behave like a cat? No. It behaves like a chinchilla. I don't really know how else to explain it. Him's cute. He's cute. He likes to chew on everything. They'll cuddle with you. He sits with you. He's a good little boy. He's the goodest. He might tinkle on you from time to time. Especially when they're babies. They don't know any better. But that's the same thing with dogs. Dogs don't know any better when they're babies either. So. When they get older, they learn.
I'm not ready yet.
He's still a little baby, to be honest. He's only about a year old. So he's still a little baby. He's still learning.
I'm not ready yet. I must
Getting the
wait.
boss spawn. Here he is. He didn't last long.
Nope.
Oh, we got another one.
Well, you never seen somebody with a Chinchilla as a pet? Well, that's terrible. Chinchillas are great pets.
Wait a moment.
Silly corpse bow.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Yes. Just because I'm scratching my nose doesn't mean you gotta come up here and mess with me. Get. Go back.
I must wait a moment.
Little turd boy. You want another pumpkin seed? Here. Have a pumpkin seed.
What's his favorite food?
Raisins. They like raisins.
Right.
There's some sort of chemical in raisins, though, that makes them toxic. It's like one of those chemicals that like slowly builds up in your system over a long period of time or something. I can't remember the exact details. Apparently chinchillas they're just very small animals, I think is what it is. And apparently if they have a large number of raisins all really quickly, the toxin builds up in their system too fast or something.
I'm not ready.
So they can have raisins. They're allowed to have raisins. They just can't have a whole bunch of them real fast.
I must wait a moment.
Well, 5 more levels, honestly, Mr. Fappy. Because I'm almost level 95 right now. I'm pretty much there. One or two more dungeons I'll have it.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Do we know where the box is yet?
For what? Oh, the mystery box? No, I haven't even checked.
Yeah, I haven't looked either.
I'm starting to get a handle on these maps, though. I pretty much know where they hide.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
What is Tempest?
Pulls you in.
Oh, okay.
I must wait a moment.
did it.
How did I know you were gonna hop on top of my head? You're addicted to standing on top of my head, aren't you? He said, what? It's nice up here. I can see the whole room. Nice and high. This is where we go. We're nice and high up in the air.
Now I got another one of those pillars ones. 11% instead of 12.
I'm not ready yet.
It's okay. Move things around. Should we start looking for a chest? Probably be one on this island. Maybe.
You got 250?
I'm at 184. The U at
167.
There's a war vein over here.
Don't be chewing on my headset, sir. I'm gonna start chewing on your head. See how crunchy you are.
It's just untied.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we're getting mortared again.
I'm not ready I must wait a minute.
Playing campaign with a friend that just started. Does progress carry over to my own world? As long as you... I'm not really quite sure what you're asking. Have you already completed the campaign? If you already completed the campaign and you're just playing with your friend, I mean, everything is going to add up at the end. You know, your shared stash and everything, and all the items that you find. I mean, yeah, you're going to be able to share them with all the other characters. Will you stop chewing on my shirt? I like this shirt, sir, and you're being rude.
If you do a dungeon you haven't done on your own character, it'll count as well.
For the codex, yeah.
Yeah, for the codex. Or
And
a
the-
stronghold if you do a
And
stronghold.
the
together, it'll count.
renown.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I have 250 now.
I must wait a minute.
Oh, you haven't completed it yet? Well, when you get to the point where you're both synced up, it'll sync you up. So you just continue to do this campaign with him. And then when it gets to the point where you guys are at the same point, you guys will start, doing the same part of the campaign. If for some reason you guys get unsynced, you might have to figure out who's the furthest behind and then sync back up. So go back and do the quest that's the furthest back. Always, the person who's the party leader should always be the person who's the furthest back in the campaign. So as of right now, you're telling me your friend has just started. So if your friend is the furthest back in the campaign, then he should always be the party leader.
Head south and east.
Will you get in there
There's
and
a
stop
dungeon.
digging?
There's a dungeon on the east side of, just south of where you're at. The chest is just east of it.
Right there. All right there.
The one I marked.
All the way over to the east side. All the way over to the west side. Gonna get over to the east side where the money's at. Where them honeys at.
There.
Yeah, just east of Sunken Ruins.
Gonna get all them honeys, G. Gonna get all them honeys for me.
Lots of cinders here.
I don't see no cinders.
Murdering stuff.
Oh.
There it is. We We have arrived at your destination.
I need time to do that.
Please pay before exiting the vehicle.
I must wait.
Ooh. Is Kicksarth gonna kick my butt? Probably not. Sucker.
Skoslin Barding. Horse armor reward.
Alright, where to next? I'm assuming you cashed in on that too?
Yep.
The next
All
one
the
is
way
down to the south near the waypoint down there.
Yeah, all the way south.
Near Morrowind.
I need more
Go away, Kicksarth. I don't want to deal with you.
I gotta put Mr. Pee-Pee Butt back. He tried to tinkle on me.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I saw you trying to tinkle on me. Don't think I didn't.
Like you looked like you needed some friendship.
Bug is chasing me. Wish you could knock people off of horses that are just riding around in these things.
Be hilarious.
Oh, you think you can just mooch? Nope. Here, join me.
What is a Scat Pack Charger? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I like the look of the older cars, if that's what that is, like an older car. But the older cars are just so much harder to upkeep. Everything goes wrong with the dang things.
Yep.
As much as I like the look of the older cars, I'd probably have to pick the 2018 Mustang, just simply because I'd probably be easier to upkeep than the one of the older cars.
If you TP to me, there's a Fiend Rose.
What is a Scat Pack Charger? I don't even know.
Engine
2019
upgrade
Dodge.
Performance package.
So they're both relatively brand new cars.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. One's a Dodge and one's a
Ford.
Ford. Haven't really had much experience with either Dodges or Fords. I mean, I drove my dad's Dodge for a little while. That wasn't exactly a sports vehicle, though. That was a Dodge Caravan.
Ooh.
I know, right? Ooh. It seemed like a pretty reliable vehicle, though.
Not too much to go wrong on those. I'm on a world event.
I'm selling my Doojanks at the shop. Right now, I've got a 2007 Toyota Corolla. I certainly could use a little bit of an upgrade. I recently just put new tires on it, though. Bought that thing brand new. I was really excited when I bought it.
It's a dangerous world. Come make it less.
I mean, honestly, I would recommend buying a brand new car, in my opinion. I don't think used cars are generally worth it because you never know what's wrong with them. At least with a brand new car, I feel like you've got a guaranteed thing. At least you know what's wrong with it, and if you mess it up, well then that's on you. But you know what I mean? I just found a perfect poison creeper landslide. I'm gonna have to put it on my ring. Yeah. I think I was already sitting at a 19%er, but now I'm gonna have a 20%er.
How may I help you?
1 more percent to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
Mine's a junky one. I think I'm using the Codex.
I don't know if I want to use my perfect one on this ring. I guess why not?
YOLO. inventory full? My inventory is full. My turn to go empty.
Wait a moment.
It just moved on me.
Nice.
It's that time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I must wait a
I was busy killing Kickstarter, so I didn't realize the hour passed.
It used to be a lot easier to get the mystery chests. So I guess I'm a bit lower level.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not quite up to the same level as the area.
Yeah.
Which is, I think 78 is the minimum on these.
Yeah. Killing them quite good.
Just means you're getting good EXP.
I'm not ready yet.
How do I feel about patch 1.11? I think it's pretty good overall. I think they're making some good choices, moves in the right direction. We'll have to see once the patch comes out in full and we get a better look at everything. But so far, it seems pretty good. A move in the right direction, I feel like.
Uh-oh. Full on murmuring. Murdering nobles.
Why are you murdering the obols?
I'm full.
Don't murder them.
I must wait a moment.
But my inventory's full. Well, 1,000 obols. Silly, they should be 10,000 minimum.
They're summoning a Doojank boss over here.
Alright, I'll be there in just a second.
They're summoning him. They're gonna summon him from the nether realms.
How far away from the obols were you?
Oh, not very far.
I'm not ready yet.
North.
I must wait a moment.
They didn't summon him.
Sad.
They were doing it though. Maybe I interrupted them. I should have been waiting. I should have just been quiet. I should have just been quiet.
Oh, almost back up to 250.
I'm not ready yet.
An event over here.
I'm not ready.
Fiend grows up there. We like
I
those.
see the Fiend Rose.
I must wait a moment.
ride over here.
I mean, they did so many nerfs in the last patch. I didn't think they were going to do a lot of nerfs this patch. I don't think we're going to see a lot of nerfs in 1.11. I think they're scared. Scared to lose their jobs. I hate to say that for over a video game, but the truth is they kind of went too far. They went too far.
Yeah, I think it would have helped like a lot if they gave us like a test run or the notes early, like a couple weeks early.
I know the test run would be a really big deal, and they didn't do that. I think they're kicking themselves at this point for not getting the test realm up and running quicker, because it would have avoided the entire problem too.
Absolutely. Gotta have a playground to try out all these things.
As much as you internal test it, you ain't the community.
I mean, honestly, just totally tooting my own horn here. Have you seen some of the testing I do on PTR days? I mean, I go full at it.
30 minutes back up.
I'll spend all day testing it, and I'll come up with a conclusion in one day.
They definitely need to leverage their community people.
I put in the hours, I put in the towers, I let them know exactly what's going down, and if they don't listen, they're gonna be the clown.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
HellTide Commander.
I'm not ready yet.
He's come to teach us a lesson, but he's the one who's gonna get testing.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute.
Burning the countryside is what he was doing.
That's right. Some have been bold enough to call him Trogdor the Burninator. I feel bad for people who don't know who Trogdor the Burninator is.
Right here is the new mystery chest. Yes,
Do you not
Trogdor,
know? Do you not know who the Trogdor the Burninator is? Does anybody not know who Trogdor the Burninator is? Because I will link you. I will link you the video. Okay, I will link you the video. There is no hesitation in my heart.
Oh dear, this is a whole lot of people over here. Hello.
Where are we going?
To the mystery chest.
I'm following you.
Yeah, it's up here. We must climb. We have arrived.
I must wait a moment.
Emboldened.
The beast lives within you.
I got a little rat. Look, I got a little rat following me around. Or is that a raccoon? What is that? A cat? I got a ghost cat.
Can you say hello to this one? Have it roll over and show you your tum tum?
I don't know.
Oh. Doesn't seem to be responding. Oh, you went that way.
I didn't have enough cinders. I was trying to get more cinders.
Just got my 97.
Level 97's Ilor.
Why aren't you over here helping Ginger get to 97?
He's hacking. That's why.
Hacking?
Who's Ilor? You always been hacking.
I saw you had a full party when I last saw your stream.
Oh no, I logged out.
That was a long while ago.
Well, you're with Wolfie now, I guess.
Yeah, I'm leeching.
Wolfie's
yeah.
Wolfie's
Yeah, I saw-
leeching with the best.
I saw there was a bunch of 70s. He was Ginger and then a bunch of 70s.
Zan just wanted me to join him with his Marshawn farming.
I'm heading south. That's where the next chest will be if we have enough time.
I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll hit 100 tomorrow if you're not already.
Yeah.
So, all right, later.
Bye.
See you, Zylor.
He just came on to rub 97 in your face.
I know.
Oh, I started an event, Jar of Souls.
Now, the only reason they're ahead of me is because I keep having to stop for events like the campfire chats and whatnot, and the patch notes and various other things. That's the only reason they're ahead of me. They're not stopping for those events, so like while I'm doing like the 2-hour patch notes, they're just leveling the entire time. That's the only reason they're ahead of me.
Equitable transaction.
I'm fine with it. Got to do my content creator job.
About the journey.
Punks. Punks. Punks.
I'm wondering if you're going to come to Jar of Souls or not. You arrived just in time. My back.
Did I know?
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh my gosh, I just about died. Heaven forbid I do some inventory management.
Yay, level 95.
Congrats, sir. Big guy over here.
5 more levels to go. 5 more levels to show. 5 more levels. 5 more levels. 5 more levels to go.
I must wait a moment.
I really need to go to town. Would you guys stop beating me up?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
again.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like it's time to do a little bit of gambling.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to hop off here soon. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna save these last 5 levels for tomorrow, I think.
Sounds good. I was thinking about ending after the HellTide myself anyways. So the next mystery chest is way south, like where my pin is.
Oh no, I won't even have enough. That's when I had to open this boot chest over here real quick.
Oh, yeah, I'm close. I'm 182. I think I can get that.
A 2018 Mustang or a Scat Pack Charger? You know a car I've always wanted? I always wanted a Jeep. I always thought they were real cool. Maybe not a Jeep specifically, you know, brand Jeep, but there's like some pretty cool Jeeps out there.
That Ford Bronco is really cool.
There was a really nice Toyota Jeep, like really awesome looking Toyota Jeep, but it was at a dealership, and I know that thing was super expensive. Huh?
With the FJ Cruiser?
I don't know. It was really expensive though. It's an older one, I think. It wasn't a newer vehicle.
Yeah, the FJ Cruiser is a older Toyota. Really cool body design if you've never looked up one.
FJ Cruiser?
Yep. Toyota FJ Cruiser. Very unique body line design choices.
Don't throw meteors at me now. Trying to open a chest.
Yeah, I think that was probably it, the one that I saw.
Yeah, they're a very sought after vehicle. Huge resale value because of how unique they are.
This one right here?
Waiting for the stream to catch up. YouTube's a little slow.
Hey, Fortunate.
Sooner or later it'll appear.
One of these days.
Oh, I got Kickstarth on me if you want to come help.
Yeah, I'll come grab Kickstarter. Why not?
Yep. Oh yeah, that's the old Land Cruiser. Yeah.
I'll kick
Yeah,
her Earth.
that's really old.
That's the really old Land Cruiser. Yep.
Yeah, I think the one I saw was a pretty old model. Just I like the body style and everything. It looked really cool. Not that I necessarily want a car without air conditioning or anything like that. A lot of the newer vehicles just don't have any style. They just all look the same. The whole parking lot is the same.
I must wait a moment.
Fearful of dying. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do Kickstarter and get to the mystery chest.
Probably not.
Fail on here.
I mean, well, I don't know.
8 minutes.
Pretty close.
Half hour.
I guess just not running around for 10 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, he's really on the move, eh?
He won't stop. Every time I turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, we got that. There's tons of time. We got this.
I must wait a moment.
What's gonna happen first? Is he gonna die or are we gonna stun him?
I don't know. Now that he's actually standing at still for a second, I can dish out some damage to him.
I'm not ready yet.
Never mind. Scratch that. Jumpy McGiggins is back on the case.
Got that shadow lines on the ground.
They're really annoying. You should see she kicks ours when she's in a really small area. And she starts doing those shadow lines all over the place. Oh my god. We can't even do nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
Got her. Alright, now I need to ride like the wind.
Ride like the wind and a big old nasty fart. Where is it? All the way down the bottom?
Yeah, I jumped to Turdurla, and then I gotta leave Turdurla and
That's
head,
right
here.
outside, basically.
Down this way. Oh, I zoomed in. Ugh. Terrible.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, there it is.
We gotta find somebody to kill. Do that tomorrow.
What, for an achievement thing again, or?
For the season stuff, but I'm not in a rush at all. We're what, a weekend, and it's 88 days. I've got more than enough time to kill one player.
Was it you that? Oh, I guess it wasn't you that we did that with. Where we joined as a group, walked out into the zone, unfriended each other, and then killed each other.
Yeah. I'll get my son to log in.
Time. You get your son to log? Don't kill your son.
I'll get him to create a character, then I'll go kill
You're
him.
witnessing a murder here.
You get your mystery chest?
Oh, I'm nowhere near mystery chest. I might be able to get enough for a regular 75.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm 67. Come on! No, don't kill me. So trees. 72. Oh, yeah, there we go. Broken says
Alright, well, I'm heading out. I will see you guys tomorrow.
have a good one.
Hey, guys and gals. It's been fun, and it's been a long time. I think it's been like 14 hours or 15 hours. I don't even know. Stream earlier today, and this one too. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And as always,